And a very pleasant good evening, everyone, on this damp and wet Saturday night, the first day of June. We're going to get underway with our opening ceremonies with posting the colors. We're going to call on our organist, Mr. Brian Perry, for the singing of our invocation, to be followed by the singing of our national anthem, our vocalist, Leah Boyd. Just now, with heads bowed and hats removed, let us pray.
Most kind Heavenly God, thank you so much for this day that you've given us, Father, for the resources you've given us. Father, thank you for the ability to gather together at this event. Father, we ask all the blessings on those who are here, safe travels back home, all hearts and minds being clear when we leave this place tonight. Father, we think of our folks overseas who are protecting our freedoms, our folks abroad who are protecting our freedoms. Father, we thank you so much for Jesus Christ, who loved us so much, he gave his only son, who died on the cross. Father, we ask you bless this event and go with us tonight as we leave. We ask all these things in your most precious and holy name. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red clear, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Leah Boyd, for a beautiful a cappella rendition of our national anthem. Thank you, Columbia Lions Club football member number 53, for posting our national colors. Thank you, Mr. Brian Perry, for the singing of the invocation. We get underway first with the stick horse class. We have 4 entries in our stick horse class. Hey, bring them on, please. The arena belongs to the stick horse exhibitors. We're going around the track to the north rail, where we'll line up and have our line up, and the judges walk the line up. And I've got 4 names, but I see 5 exhibitors. 694 is Coco with Vivian Morton, a rider. 592 is Miracle with Stephen Smith, and 593 is Olaf with Vivian Smith. And 597 is Spirit with Emery Adams. And if you'll send me the other name, I'll be glad to add it in. I need the name on 415. I need his horse and rider number. And if he wants to come out here and give it to me, that'll be fine. Parker Blackburn on Lovebird is 415. Thank you, Parker. The judges tell us that they think everybody's a blue ribbon winner in this class. So you'll get a little trophy with the show name and the date on it, dollar bill, and a blue ribbon. If you'll take the blue ribbon to the ice cream trailer, wherever the ice cream trailer is located, concession stand. Go to the concession stand and you get ice cream by showing your blue ribbon. Again, our thanks to Vivian Morton on Coco, 694, 592 Miracle with Stephen Smith riding, 593 Olaf with Vivian Smith riding, and 597 Spirit, and Emery Adams is up, and 415 is Love Boy and Parker Blackburn, Love Bug and Parker Blackburn. Thank you all. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Ice cream donated by Baskin Robbins. The ribbons were sponsored by Jenna Mighty. And again, you riders, you can take your blue ribbon to the concession stand and get free ice cream with a blue ribbon. And we thank you for being part of our stick horse class to get us underway. Call now for class 40, the lead line pony class for riders 6 and under. Lead line pony, we're looking for 1 entry in the class.
Bobby, are you okay?
Now reverse. Can-so 2, this is Corey Sanderson and Casey Sanderson from Shelbyville. The pony is Can-so 2. Can-so 2, I can so too. I can so too. All right, go to the lineup on the south rail. This class sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen's Association, trophy by compliments of Judge Lee Bailey, ribbons compliments of Jenna Mighty and Mike Floyd, championship ring by Nashville Vapor and the Columbia Mules. And making our presentations tonight, and we'll make the presentation of the blue ribbon and photograph right where you're lined up. Making our presentations tonight will be Laney Sisk, Aubrey Parks, Inslee Dial, Whitney Dial, and Emma Cruz. Our congratulations to our lead line pony winner, number 1945, Can-so 2, Coy Sanderson and Casey Sanderson. They're from Shelbyville, claiming our opening blue in Class 40. The call is now for the Class 41, our open fine harness class. Open fine harness, this is your gate call. And as the class works its way to the ring, I'll tell you our officials' names that are participating in the show this year. Our judges include the Honorable Scott Beatty of Byrdstown, the Honorable Scotty Brooks of Bowling Green, Kentucky, and the Honorable Justin Janae of Belfast, Tennessee. Our show managers are David Sisk and Callaway Dial. Entertaining at the keyboard of the organ, Mr. Brian Perry of Hampshire. Our ringmasters, Jay Brantley IV, Russell Dial, and Amelia Perry. Center ring coordinators, Melanie Perry, and our official scorer at the computer is Dee Cantrell. Our photographer, Mr. Shane Shiflett, who wants all of our Stick Horse exhibitors and their families to know he is affording free downloads on the Stick Horse class pictures.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World champion and reserve world grand champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old Stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur Stallions division. World Grand Champion Borna Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old Stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
Warm-up area, thank you.
And then with the government here.
If you come in, drive at ease, drive at ease. Feel a little momentary delay in getting this class into the ring. That'll give me the opportunity to remind you again that only 3 persons are allowed per horse in the inspection area, with the exception of a youth rider or elderly rider when it can be 4 persons. And we have to strictly enforce that rule. Also tonight, first and second place ties go back to the DQP. 1 and 2, DQP immediately after leaving the show ring. Just be at ease in the show ring. Spread yourselves out if you would, and be at ease. All right, close the gate. This is the Class 7 entries have answered our gate call. On the rail, we'll drive and show at a flat walk, please. Class sponsored by the Kenny Smith family. Judge Scotty Brooks will be the call judge. Trophy by Ridley Retail. Here we go. Putting on the Ritz here tonight, opening fine harness class. Now drive and show at a run and walk, please. Go at a run and walk. Walk. Back to a walk, please. Now reverse. 495 is American Titleist. Nathan Reimer is at the reins. 513 in Ted's Image. Ron Lawrence, your exhibitor. 522, Call My Lawyer with Jack Davis, your exhibitor. 531, He's Ballistic with Dr. David Bullock with the reins. 537, My Tequila Sunrise with Anne-Marie Couch showing. 553, The Blackstone and Kelly Manis. And 573, I'm Sky King, Jane Stiles, your exhibitor. Everybody turned around, ready to go on the reverse. Drive-in show at a flat walk. Now drive-in show at a running walk, please. Show your horses at a running walk. Walk, drive at a walk, please. All right, it's lineup time. Will be head to tail, one handler per entry. If there's one handler per entry, head to tail. .553, asking for and receiving permission to be excused. 553. Our Blue Ribbon winner will drive forward and around to the north side to receive the awards. And making that Blue Ribbon drive and ride is 513 in Ted's Image. Ron Lawrence, the owner and exhibitor, Lenore City, Tennessee. Ron Lawrence and In Ted's Image to the blue. Reserve awards will be on the west side toward the exit entry gate. Reserve honors in the class to 495 American titleists. Nathan Reimer is your exhibitor. Rick and Marla Lovett on the entry, Mobile, Alabama. Nathan Reimer and American titleist, 495 to reserve. Third award to 537, My Tequila Sunrise. Anne Marie Couch is your owner and exhibitor, Franklin. Anna Marie Couch and My Tequila Sunrise are third. Fourth award to 531, He's Ballistic. Dr. David Bullock at the reins. He's the owner and exhibitor of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Dr. David Bullock and He's Ballistic, 531 to the fourth award. 573 is fifth, I'm Sky King. Jane Stiles at the whip. Jane and Ray Stiles on the entry, Kingwood, West Virginia. Jane Stiles and I'm Sky King, 573 to the fifth tie. 522 is sixth, Call My Lawyer. Jack Davis, the owner exhibitor of Pell City, Alabama. Jack Davis and Call My Lawyer, 522 to the sixth tie. Let's take a look at our Blue Ribbon winner. On across the board unanimous selection of the judging panel for the Blue Ribbon honors. It's In Ted's Image. That's Ron Lawrence, the owner and exhibitor of Lenore City. Give Ron Lawrence a nice round of applause as he leaves the show ring. A Blue Ribbon winner at the Columbia Spring Jubilee 2024. Call now for the Riders' Cup, Age Mayors and Gildens, Class 42. This is your gate call.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
7 entries in the class. Age Mayors and Gildens, y'all come on now. A lot of work to be done tonight. We don't want to wait too late.
DQP has requested to announce.
did announce. Let's go back for DQP.
Exhibitors, remember 1 and 2 goes back to DQP every class. 1 and 2 back to the DQP. Brian, you know what today is? Well, it's June the 1st, Saturday night of the Columbia Spring Jubilee, but it's also Statehood Day. This was the date in 1796 when Tennessee was admitted to the Union as the 16th state.
Well, it's up there.
All right, that's the class. 7 entries have answered our gate call. On the reel we go at a flat walk, please. Rocky Top, one of our official state songs here in Tennessee, adding another one this year. Now take 'em on at a run and walk, let 'em walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. 524 is Cheating on Charlie. That's Tim Smith riding. 532, Lethal Ambition with Ryan Blackburn up. 539 is The Mandalorian and Michael Wright. 550 is Nobu with Blaze Bricard showing. 554, Dim the Lights and Caleb Balcom rides. 567, I'm Charlie Daniels with Edgar Abernathy in the irons. And 591, I'm Charles in Charge, Jay Byram, your exhibitor. On the reverse now, show your age mares and geldings, show them at a flat walk. Now go on at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. Let's go to the north side for the lineup on the north rail. Again, we brag on our concession stands. Concession stand is operated by the Mount Pleasant Bass Club, and they have everything you expect in horse show food. Horse show food, country ham sandwiches, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, hot off the grill, beans and cornbread, white beans and cornbread, homemade desserts, ice cream. Horse show food on top of the hill, Mount Pleasant Bass Club. Also, we welcome our new working partners, the Columbia Central Lions football team. They're helping provide much needed manpower and muscle power for our show. First time blue ribbon in the class for the Age Mares and Gildens Riders Cup. Ride to your right, please, and round to the opposite side to receive the awards. It's 524, Cheating on Charlie. Tim Smith is riding, Andy Rippey and Abby Smith's entry, Gallatin. Cheating on Charlie with Tim Smith to the blue in the Age Mares and Gildens class. Reserve award in the class on the same side. You're lined up to 554, Dim the Lights. Caleb Alcom is your rider. Ron and Sadie Parsons on the entry, Nashville. Caleb Alcom and Dim the Lights, 554 to reserve. 550 is third, Nobu. Blaze Bricard is your rider. Ewan Cooley, the owner, Fayetteville. Blaze Bricard and Nobu, 550 to the third award. 532 is fourth. Lethal Ambition. Ryan Blackburn, your exhibitor. Elise Lewis and Salt Lake Farm, Salt Lake, Kentucky. On the entry, Lethal Ambition and Ryan Blackburn are fourth. 567 is fifth. I'm Charlie Daniels. Edgar Abernathy is your exhibitor. Linda Stewart, the owner of Olive Branch, Mississippi. Edgar Abernathy and I'm Charlie Daniels to the fifth tie. Sixth award to 539 Mandalorian. Michael Wright, your exhibitor. Ed and Shannon Cotter on the entry, Rossville, Tennessee. Michael Wright and the Mandalorian are sixth. Seventh award to 591, I'm Charles in Charge. Jackie Byram riding, Jim Hiding's entry, War Trace in Riverside, California. Jackie Byram and I'm Charles in Charge, 591 to the seventh tie. Class sponsored by the Winner's Circle, the Riders Cup Division, and the class here sponsored by customers of the Latham Stables. Oh, let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner on the west side going out. That's Cheating on Charlie. Tim Smith riding the entry of Andy Ribby and Abby Smith, Gallatin.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by Shane and Veronica Porterfield and their contenders. Joe Pa and Tanner Burks have their sights set on World Championship honors in the Open Specialty Division. Also watch for Tanner Burks and Honor's Image as he makes a name for himself in the 5 and under show pleasure. And I Am Mighty Jose has made his return to the show ring in the 15-2 and under division. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Five entries have answered our gate call. Now reverse, please. 560 is All About You. Robert Nems, your exhibitor for Teal and Washburn of Fayetteville. $576, Armed with a Rosebud. Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman is exhibiting. $577 for Dolly's Honor with Brian Buckman at the reins. $695, My Time for Honors, Ronald Morton, your exhibitor. $697, Tiny Bikini, Marty Warren is at the halter. All right, head to tail lineup on the south rail. Watch your ringmaster begin the lineup on the ringmaster, Jay Brantley, on the south rail. Our appreciation to Hugh and Anita Smith of Hampshire for their sponsorship of this class. The permanent trophy is sponsored by the Daniels Farm of Spring Hill. Presentations in the class include the Lucy and Luther E. Potts Memorial Trophy, given and presented by the children of Lucy and Luther Potts. Ribbons by Jenna Mighty and Mike Floyd. We're delighted to have with us tonight two individuals completing their requirements for the certified judge's licensure. They include Jack Way of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and Terry Sims of Louisville, Kentucky. Of course, one of the requirements of the licensing, not only passing the written test, but to do apprentice judging under the supervision and guidance of certified judges, and that's what Jack and Terry are doing here tonight. So we look forward to seeing them somewhere down the line in the show ring. Jack Way of Tuscaloosa and Terry Sims of Louisville, Kentucky. Show your back numbers showing in. First tying the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive the awards. It's a 560 All About You. Robert Nelms at the halter, Teal and Washburn on the entry, Fayetteville. Robert Nelms and All About You, 560 to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 697 Tiny Bikini. Marty Warren at the halter, Steve and Denise Smith, the owners, Brentwood. Marty Warren in Tiny Bikini for Steve and Denise Smith to reserve. Third award to 695 My Time for Honors. Ronald Morton, your exhibitor, Mariella Fugger of Munich, Germany, and Perry, Georgia, the owner. Ronald Morton in My Time for Honors to the third tie. Fourth award to 577 for Dolly's Honor. Brian Buckman, your exhibitor, Dr. Wilkinson, Sarah Wilkinson Buckman of Lacey Springs, Alabama, owns the entry. Fifth award to 576, Armed with a Rosebud. Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman is your owner and exhibitor from Lacey Springs, Alabama. Wearing the tricolor ribbon in the class for the walking yearlings, that's Robert Nelms. At the halter of the entry on Teal and Washburn of Fayetteville, All About You, 560 to the blue. Call for Class 44, our amateur riders on 2-year-old mares and geldings looking for 2 entries in the class. 2 entries in 44. This is your gate call.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by the Stallions of Spencer Benedict Stables. World Grand Champion I'm Copperfield. World Grand Champion Lester H. Burns. World Grand Champion Puttin' Cash on the Line. World Grand Champion Marty McFly. The Perfect Hawk. Geronimo. World Grand Champion The Who. World Champion Omaha. World Champion El Zorro Star. World Grand Champion Mr. True Blue. World Grand Champion Jose It Ain't So. Call Spencer or Carrie Benedict today to book your mares.
Now close the gate on the rail riders going at a flat walk. Oh, take 'em on at a running walk now. Show your 2-year-old mares and geldings, show 'em at a running walk. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 501 is Commanding the Legacy with Carol Sherman riding, and 559 Large and in Charge with David Bullock up. Going on the reverse, please, showing at a flat walk. Now I'll take you 2-year-old mares and geldings on at a running walk, let 'em walk on. Walk. Line up time, south rail. Go to the south rail for your lineup. This class sponsored by the Dan Waddell Stables and permanent trophy compliments of the Bob Adcock family, ribbons by Jen Almighty. First time the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive the award, 501, Commanding the Legacy. Carol Sherman is riding. Floyd Sherman owns the entry, Shelbyville. Commanding the Legacy and Carol Sherman to the blue in the class for the amateur riders on 2-year-old mares and geldings. And reserved to 559, large and in charge. Dr. David Bullock, the owner and rider, Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Dr. David Bullock, large and in charge to reserve. Carol Sherman and Commanding the Legacy. Give her a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring, a blue ribbon winner in the Class 44 for the amateur riders, 2-year-old mares and geldings.
Report TV is brought to you by Tinda Horse Products, LLC, and FarmPaint.com.
We breed the best of the best and want our farm looking its best. The Farm Paint store makes it easy. They've got everything: fence paint, barn paint, even dustless footing for our arena. Oh yeah, customer service is important too, and Farm Paint delivers. This is our home. We plan on protecting it for future generations. All it takes is Farm Paint.
When your horses, livestock, and pets need fast healing and relief, reach for Tend to Heal wound and skincare solutions. Treat rashes, hot spots, and itchy, irritated skin with Tend to Heal. Tend to Heal delivers rapid results for wounds, scrapes, and scratches too. Look for Tend to Heal and Tend to Poultices, leg and muscle care products, hoof care solutions, nutritional supplements, grooming products, and more at Big D's and online at bigdweb.com.
All right, that's the class. Close the gate. Showing in this class is the Paddock Master 509 with Kenny Smith and 800 Sophisticated with Paul Robbins. Gentlemen, show it a flat walk, please. Now go at a run and walk, please. Show it a run and walk. Walk. And reverse, please. 509 is the Paddock Master and Kenny Smith, and 800 is Sophisticated and Paul Robbins. Gentlemen on the reverse, go at a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. Now take them on at a run and walk, let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. Go to the south rail. South rail for your lineup. Once again, let me remind you about our concession stand, all complete lineup of horse show food, white beans and cornbread, desserts, homemade, Coke, soft drinks, water, nachos, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, hamburgers, hot off the grill, country ham sandwiches. They didn't mention coffee, but I hope they did because it would be a top seller tonight. Also ice cream at the concession stand. Sponsored by the Mount Pleasant Bass Club. First time to blue ribbon to 509, the Paddock Master. Kenny Smith, the owner and rider, Manchester, Kentucky. Around to the opposite side, please, Kenny, with the Paddock Master. Reserved to Paul Robbins and Sophisticated. Paul Robbins of Rutherfordton, North Carolina. The paddock master Kenny Smith claiming the blue across the board selection for the Blue Ribbon Honors. Kenny Smith of Manchester, Kentucky. Call now for Class 46, Riders Cup class, named for in honor and memory of Wayne Tharp of Hohenwald, the Wayne Tharp Memorial Class for 2-year-old stallions. Looking for 5 entries in the class.
Report TV is brought to you by Bruce and Robin McDonald and their contenders. 4-time World Grand Champion and 11-time World Champion, Mr. Heisman will be making big plays in the Classic Horse and Amateur Elite divisions. The reigning 4-year-old World Grand Champion and World Champion Cavender has his sights set on the 2024 World Grand Championship. Watch for 2-time World Grand Champion and 7-time World Champion Uptight Jose in the Elite and Amateur Mares and Geldings division. Your support is always appreciated.
Lions to the show. They're providing great help and staff all around the grounds. Also, special thanks to Mike Floyd, Amy Rich, and their crew and all that they've done to make the show successful. Preparing the tracks, providing chairs, just about every task that needs to be done, just call Mike Floyd, Amy Rich, and their crew. Special thanks for all you do. All right, that's the class. 5 entries to ride and show, and here we go at a flat walk. Judge Beatty will be the call judge. Class sponsored by United Country, trophy by Dean Johnson, ribbons by Jenna Mighty. On the rail, show them at a flat walk, please. 2-year-old stallions. Now take them on out of run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 502, he's electric, and that's Sam Martin riding. 514, return to honor with Bill Calloway up. 534, Sky Command's Rainmaker, Brent Grider, your exhibitor. 540, I Am Rampage, Casey Wright is up. And 546, honorable mention with Dan Waddell. All right, exhibitors, on the reverse we go at a flat walk. Now take them on at a run and walk, please. Show these young 2-year-old stallions at a run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Lineup time on the north rail, north side for the lineup. Mary Frances Way, go to the entry office. Mary Frances Way, go to the entry office. And reminder to all of our exhibitors, entries close at 8 o'clock. Make any last-minute entries before 8 o'clock up at the entry office. Riders Cup Division sponsored by Shoemate Heating and Air Conditioning in Middle Tennessee. The class is sponsored by United Country Realtors Columbia. Permanent trophy by Dean Johnson. Ribbons compliments of Jenna Mighty. Floral horseshoe donated by Jenna Mighty. Presentation will be by Chris Chumley. And the Wayne Tharp Memorial Trophy will be presented by Central High School football coach Tredarius Goff. First time the blue ribbon in the class, pull to your right and go to the opposite side to receive all those awards. And it's 534 Sky Command's Rainmaker. Brent Grider is riding. Karen Gaither owns entry, Liberty Township, Ohio. Reserve Award Day 502, He's Electric. Sam Martin rides the entry of Dan and Susan Irvin, Olive Hill, Kentucky. Sam Martin and He's Electric, 502 for Dan and Susan Irvin, Olive Hill. Third award to 540, I Am Rampage. Casey Wright, your exhibitor for the owner, James Vernon, Boonville, Mississippi. Casey Wright and I Am Rampage, 540 to the third award. 514 is fourth, Return to Honor. Bill Calloway rides the entry of Melissa Wilson and Brittany Cunningham of Shelbyville. Return to Honor and Bill Calloway are fourth. 546 is fifth, Honorable Mention. Dan Waddell is your rider. Mark and Sharon Thomas on the entry, Tullahoma. Dan Waddell and Honorable Mention, 546, are fifth. Let's take a look at Sky Command's Rainmaker of the Blue Ribbon winner across the board. Unanimous selection of the judging panel. That's Brent Grider making the good Blue Ribbon ride at the Columbia Spring Jubilee 2024 in the Wayne Tharp Memorial 2-year-old stallion class.
Report TV is proudly brought to you by Elizabeth Thomas and her World Grand Champion contenders. Elizabeth is excited for a great season. Watch for Elizabeth aboard Schofield as they compete for World Grand Championship honors in the Youth 11 and Under division. This duo is primed and ready to take on the competition. I Am a Shakin' Jose and Elizabeth are looking forward to top honors in the Youth Show Pleasure Division. Your support for Elizabeth as she vies for top honors at this year's celebration is greatly appreciated.
This class sponsored by Floyd and Carol Sherman, permanent trophy by Ty Irby with Cry Like Realty Shelbyville, ribbons by Jenna Mighty. The A.G. Moore Memorial Trophy is given in this class by Dr. and Ms. Roy Harmon, Jr. Looking for 8, Mr. Ringmaster, 8 entries. Seven entries have answered our gate call for the amateur lady riders on their mares and geldings. Judge Brooks will call the class. On the rail, go at a flat walk, please. All right, Lady Riders, take your mares and geldings on at a run and walk. Let them walk on, please. Walk, back to the flat walk. Now reverse, please. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. 5'11", he's a lucky strike. Aubrey Derrickson is riding. 5'12", Wicked Jen with Lauren McKee up. 5'26", Miss Stone's Cash, Linda Bosch is your exhibitor. 5'41", In His Honor with Terry Lohman riding. 5'51", She's Blue as Ice, and Elena Wilson is up. 5'62", My Honey Bee with Taylor Walters, and 6'24", Mr. Lineman with Taylor France. On the reverse, Lady Riders, show it a flat walk. All right, Lady Riders, call on your horses, show your mares and geldings, show them at a run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, please, back to the flat walk. Into the south side for your lineup. Go to the south rail. And let's compliment our Lady Riders with your applause. Horse show fans and exhibitors, remind you that the Belfast Horse Show, which traditionally always used to be the Friday night before War Trace on Saturday night. Last year or two they've had a different date, so let me remind you that their show in Belfast will be Friday night, June the 21st, 6/21/24 for Belfast, 6/21/24 Belfast on a Friday night, what you might say 3 weeks from the last night.
It's first.
This class sponsored by Floyd and Carol Sherman, the permanent trophy by Ty Irby, realtor with Crylike Realty, Ribbons Magenta Mighty. The A.G. Moore Memorial Trophy is given in this class. Compliments of Dr. and Mrs. Roy Harmon, Jr. Round to the opposite side to receive the awards, 562, My Honey Bee. Taylor Walters, your owner rider, Lexington, Tennessee. Taylor Walters and My Honeybee to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 5'11". He's a lucky strike. Aubrey Derrickson, the owner rider, Moorhead, Kentucky. Aubrey Derrickson, and he's a lucky strike, 5'11" to reserve. 551 is third. She's blue as ice. Elena Wilson rides. David Patty and Elena Wilson are on the entry, Birmingham. She's blue as ice, and Elena Wilson are third. 541 is fourth in his honor. Terry Lohman, your rider. Terry Lohman, the owner and up from Naples, Florida. Fifth award to 526, Miss Stone's Cash. Linda Bosch is your exhibitor. Noah Bosch, the owner, Shelbyville. Linda Bosch and Miss Stone's Cash to the fifth tie. 624 is six, Mr. Lineman. Taylor France is riding. Kelly France owns the entry, Fall Branch. Taylor France and Mr. Lineman to the sixth tie. 512 is seventh, Wicked Gin. Lauren McKee is riding. Josh and Lauren McKee on the entry, Santa Fe. Lauren McKee and Wicked Gin are seventh. Oh, My Honey Bee. Taylor Walters making the good blue ribbon ride. She now calls Lexington, Tennessee home. Taylor Walters, Lexington, and My Honey Bee to the blue. Give her a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Class 48 is our yearling stallions under halter. We're looking for 3 entries in the class.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World champion and reserve world grand champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old Stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur Stallions division. World Grand Champion Born a Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old Stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
All right, that's the class. Now reverse, please. 561, I am Robert Nelms, and that is Robert Nelms at the halter for Joe Lincoln, Mount Juliet. 578, Genuine Jose, Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman is the exhibitor and the owner from Lacey Springs, Alabama. And 595 is Henry Cavill with Kegan Meadows, your exhibitor. Kegan Meadows and Brent Arrington co-own the entry, Murfreesboro. Show on the reverse, please, with your walking yearlings under halter. All right, let's go to the north rail for our lineup on the north side. The Riders Cup Division is sponsored by Bob Nems Memorial. This class sponsored by Franklin Equine. Permanent trophies by the Daniels Farm Spring Hill. The ribbons by Jenna Mighty. The Mr. and Ms. A.E. Rock McEwen Memorial Trophy is given in the class along with the James Thomas and Lena Bell Memorial Trophy, both sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen's Association. First time the blue ribbon in the class goes to 561. Robert Nems at the halter of I Am Robert Nems. Entry on by Joe Link of Mount Juliet. Robert Nems and I Am Robert Nems to the blue. Reserve award in the class to 578, Genuine Jose. Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman, the owner and exhibitor from Lacey Springs, Alabama. Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman and Genuine Jose to reserve. Third award to 595, Henry Cavell. Kegan Meadows, your exhibitor. Kegan Meadows and Brent Arrington of Murfreesboro co-own the entry. Kegan Meadows and Henry Cavell are third. Across the board selection of the winner, I am Robert Nelms. Speed class for junior riders, class 49 comes next.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
Everybody going on a show walk, please. Now go to slow rack, please. Slow rack. Now take them on at a fast rack, let them rack on. Bring them down to a show walk, please. Show walk. And reverse on the show walk and continue as we go reverse. 477, who's that rowdy girl? Sophie Manuel is riding. 544, Gunpowder and Lead with Adeline Pina riding. And 545, Rags to Riches and Rowan Bryan is your exhibitor. Junior riders for the speed open shot. Here we go on the reverse at a show walk, please. Now go to slow rack, please. Slow rack. Time to Go to fast rack, let 'em rack on. Show 'em at speed, and let 'em rack on. Oh, give these young riders some encouragement as they perform for you. Walk back to a show walk. Bring them down to a show walk. Line up on the south rail. Class sponsored by United Farmers Co-op here in Columbia. Trophy by Speed Rack and Breeders. Champion ring by Nashville Vapor and the Columbia Mules Baseball. First tying the blue ribbon in the class around to your left and the opposite side to receive the awards. It's 545, Rag to Riches. Rowan Bryan is your exhibitor. Leslie Bryan owns the entry. Etheridge, Rowan Bryan, and Rag to Riches, 545 to the blue. Reserve award to 544, Gunpowder and Lead. Adeline Pena, your exhibitor. Suzanne Crizzle, the owner. Lawrenceburg. Adeline Pena with Gunpowder and Lead to reserve. Third award to 477, Who's That Rowdy Girl? Sophia Manuel is the owner and rider. Lawrenceburg. Sophia Manuel and Who's That Rowdy Girl to the third tie. Special thanks to our ribbon girls for their participation on this cool, damp night. Lanny Sisk, Aubrey Parks, Inslee Dowell, Whitney Dowell, and Emma Cruz, helping with all of our presentation of the ribbons and awards. We're ready when you're ready. Show us a victory ride at speed. Rag to Riches, Rowan Bryan, Etheridge. Now go on, let him rack on. Open gate. Oh, let's give him a nice round of applause as he comes down the north rail to exit. Rag to Riches and Rowan Bryan from Etheridge. Give him a nice round of applause. This time, let him find it.
The Walking Horse Report Online is brought to you by Shane and Veronica Porterfield and their contenders. Joe Pa and Tanner Burks have their sights set on World Championship honors in the Open Specialty Division. Also watch for Tanner Burks and Honors Image as he makes a name for himself in the 5 and under show pleasure. And I Am Mighty Jose has made his return to the show ring in the 15-2 and under division. Your support is greatly appreciated.
All right, that should be the class. Show pleasure riders go on the rail. Go in a flat walk, please. Judge Janae will be the call judge. Show pleasure horses go on at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 552, Your Wildest Dream. Elena Wilson is riding. 555, Nip of Gin, and Kelly Manis is up. 563, Touchline with Carol Shelton. 568, I'm Moonlighting with Stephanie Elliott riding. 633 is Charlie Danger. Ginger Williams is up. 641, See You at the Finish with Taylor France. And 857, Charlie's Hollow Point and Diane Hasty rides. On the reverse now, amateur riders. Go at a flat walk with your show pleasure horses. All right, amateur riders, take each show pleasure on. Horses on at a running walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Let's go to the north side for the lineup, please. North rail. Winky Groover, go to the entry office, please. Winky Groover to the entry office. Class sponsored by Keith and Renee Carlton. The permanent trophy by Joey Allen, County Clerk of Murray County. Ribbons, compliments of Jenna Mighty. First time the blue ribbon in the class to the opposite side to receive the awards. 568, I'm Moonlighting. Stephanie Elliott is the owner and rider, Tuscumbia, Alabama. Stephanie Elliott with I'm Moonlighting to the blue in the class for the amateur riders on Show Pleasure Horses. Reserve award in the class to 555, Nip of Gin. Kelly Manis is the owner rider, Laurinburg, North Carolina. Kelly Manis and Nip of Gin, 555 to reserve. Third award to 633, Charlie Danger. Ginger Williams, the owner rider from London, Kentucky. Ginger Williams and Charlie Danger, 633 are third. 857 is fourth, Charlie's Hollow Point. Diane Hasty is riding. Dwight and Diane Hasty on the entry to Huntsville, Alabama. Diane Hasty and Charlie's Hollow Point, 857 are fourth. Fifth award to 552, Your Wildest Dream. Elena Wilson rides. David Patty and Elena Wilson go on the entry, Birmingham. Sixth award to 563, Touchline. Carol Shelton is up. Steve and Carol Shelton on the entry, Mason, Tennessee. Touchline and Carol Shelton are sixth. Seventh award to 641, See You at the Finish. Taylor France is your rider. Kelly France, the owner, Fall Branch. Taylor France and See You at the Finish, 641 to the seventh time. Oh, let's take a look at that. I'm Moonlighting. I'm Moonlighting wearing the blue at the Columbia Spring Jubilee 2024. Stephanie Elliott, the owner and up from Tuscumbia, Alabama. Give Stephanie a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring.
Report TV is brought to you by Tinda Horse Products, LLC, and FarmPaint.com.
We breed the best of the best and want our farm looking its best. The Farm Paint store makes it easy. They've got everything: fence paint, barn paint, even dustless footing for our arena. Oh yeah, customer service is important too, and Farm Paint delivers. This is our home. We plan on protecting it for future generations. All it takes is Farm Paint.
When your horses, livestock, and pets need fast healing and relief, reach for Tend to Heal wound and skincare solutions. Treat rashes, hot spots, and itchy, irritated skin with Tend to Heal. Tend to Heal delivers rapid results for wounds, scrapes, and scratches too. Look for Tend to Heal and Tend to Poultices, leg and muscle care products, hoof care solutions, nutritional supplements, grooming products, and more at Big D's and online at bigdweb.com.
All right, that should be the class. Close the gate. Park performance riders on the rail go to flat walk, please. Judge Beatty's to be our call judge. Martha Kelly, come to the trophy gate, please. Martha Kelly. Now take them on, let her run them walk, please. Let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. 5:10 Shanghai RTL. Patrick Thomas is riding. 5:29 our Medal of Honor with Brad Beard up. And 5:42 I'm a Proud American with Michael Wright. 5:47 is Mayor Bill with Dan Waddell, your exhibitor. And 5:75 Cayman Jack and Bobby Hugh. And 5:80 He Walks on Water with Jamie Thompson riding. On the reverse, park performance riders, show your horses at a flat walk, please. Now take them on, let her run and walk, let them walk on. Walk. All right, it's lineup time going to the South Rail Around the track to the south rail for your lineup. Riders Cup sponsorship by division is by Eurostone. This class sponsored by Cottonwood Farms. Permanent trophy by Ronnie Fitzgerald. Presentation of the ribbons, Jenna Mighty. First time the blue ribbon in the class, ride to your left and around to the opposite side to receive the award. I'm a Proud American. 542 the number. Michael Wright the rider for the owner Bill Williams of Ripley, Tennessee. I'm a Proud American and Michael Wright in our performance class. Bill Williams the owner of Ripley. Reserve awards, same side you're lined up to your right. 575 Cayman Jack. Bobby Hugh rides for LD and Tammy Austin of Hickory, North Carolina. Bobby Hugh and Cayman Jack 575 to reserve. 547 is third, Mayor Bill. Dan Waddell is riding. George and Kim Lewis on the entry, Deville, Alabama. Dan Waddell and Mayor Bill 547 are third. 529 is fourth, our Medal of Honor. Brad Beard, your rider. Yolanda Simmons, the owner, Decatur, Alabama. Brad Beard and our Medal of Honor, 529 to the fourth award. 510 is fifth, Shanghai RTF. Patrick Thomas, your exhibitor. Lisa Baum, the owner, Shelbyville. Patrick Thomas on Shanghai RTF to the fifth tie. 580 is sixth, He Walks on Water. Jamie Thompson is riding. Dudley Logan owns entry, Shelbyville. Jamie Thompson and He Walks on Water, 580 to the sixth tie. I'm a Proud American. Michael Wright riding for the owner of the late Bill Williams of Ripley, Tennessee. And across the board blue ribbon selection of our judging panel. Michael Wright on I'm a Proud American. Call now for Class 52, the amateur riders on 3-year-old stallions.
Looking for 6. Got 6 coming.
Don't miss the chance to promote your contender or business on the Walking Horse Report online. The Walking Horse Report is your source for the most up-to-date news and show results day after day. Call 931-580-5085 to start your advertising today.
Ridley Retail, the Joe T. Kelly Jr. Memorial Trophy will be presented in the class.
No, that'll be great. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, to go to something or trivia.
Got a little delay in the class answering the gate. Give you time to go to the concession stand, visit around with your neighbor just a minute or two before we get the class into the ring. Things are backed up in the warm-up area, and so the class is not ready to come in at this time. Class should be ready, so this is a gate call for Class 52, amateur riders on 3-year-old stallions. All right, that's the class. Judge Brooks will be the call judge. On the rail we go with a flat walk, please. All right, riders, take your 3-year-old stallions on. Let her run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Reverse and go at a flat walk. 333, he's Mr. Big Stuff. Dr. Linda Brogdon is riding. 503, Grateful Red with Greg Kaiser, your rider. 516, No Doubt I Am, Bob Adcock is up. 517, Bombay Bramble with Stephanie Elliott riding. 535, Beach Bum Bruce and Bob Roach. Beach Bum Bruce and Bob Roach. And then 556 is Straight Republican. Kelly Manis is the owner rider. On the reverse, we go at a flat walk, please.
All right, 5, 6.
All right, amateur riders, take your 3-year-old stallions on. Let her run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk back to the flat walk. Go to the north side for the lineup, north side. The Joe T. Kelly Jr. Memorial Trophy is given in this class and will be presented by Mrs. Joe T. Kelly Jr., Martha, son Emma, and granddaughter Daniel Kelly. Oh, let me get that right. By Martha and son Daniel Kelly and granddaughter Emma to present the Joe T. Kelly Jr. Memorial Trophy. First time the blue ribbon in the class goes to 535 Beach Bum Bruce. Bob Roach is riding. Bob Roach, the owner, Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Beach Bum Bruce to the blue. Reserve honors in the class to 503 Grateful Red. Greg Kaiser rides. He's on and up Rosedale, Virginia. Greg Kaiser on Grateful Red 503 to reserve. Third award to 556 Straight Republican. Kelly Manis, the owner rider, Laurinburg, North Carolina. Kelly Manis and Straight Republican 556 are third. 598 is fourth, No Doubt I Am. Bob Adcock is your owner rider, Latiz, Pennsylvania. Bob Adcock and No Doubt I Am, 598 to the fourth time. 333 is fifth, He's Mr. Big Stuff. Dr. Linda Brogdon, the owner rider from Tallahassee, Florida. Linda Brogdon and He's Mr. Big Stuff to the fifth time. Sixth award to 517, Bombay Bramble. Stephanie Elliott, the owner and up, Tuscumbia, Alabama. Stephanie Elliott and Bombay Brandle, 517 are six. Oh, let's take a look at Beach Bum Bruce. Bob Roach making a good blue ribbon ride. He's from Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Call now for Class 53, amateur riders 50 and over. Hey, bring them on, please. Looking for 7 entries in the class.
Report TV is brought to you by Bruce and Robin McDonald and their contenders. 4-time World Grand Champion and 11-time World Champion, Mr. Heisman will be making big plays in the Classic Horse and Amateur Elite divisions. The reigning 4-year-old World Grand Champion and World Champion Cavender has his sights set on the 2024 World Grand Championship. Watch for 2-time World Grand Champion and 7-time World Champion Uptight Jose in the Elite and Amateur Mares and Geldings division. Your support is always appreciated.
One of our racking horse exhibitors lost their shoe, their back shoe, somewhere around the track. If you're close to the track, would you look over the rail and see if you can see it? Found it? What a great search committee we've got. Very efficient. Thank you. Need one more. All right, that'll make the class. Close the gate and on the rail we go with a flat walk. Amateur riders 50 years of age and over. Class sponsored by Keith and Lorraine Rosberry. Trophy by Ty Irby. Amateur riders, take them on, now to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 504, say cash. Susan Irwin is riding. 518 is Juris with Jeff Smith up. 519, Honored in Texas, and Bob Adcock rides. 530, Walkabout Charlie with Kim Arnold up. 538, The American Mobster with Linda Scrivener, your rider. And 564, Masters Cool Jazz with Glenda Nichols riding. On the reverse, amateur riders who profess to be 50 years of age and over, go at a flat walk. All right, amateur riders, take a deep seat, call on your horses, and show them how to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk. Around the track to the south side, south rail for the lineup. Let's make a little noise of approval and appreciation for these amateur riders. In Knoxville earlier this evening, the Tennessee Volunteers moved on toward Omaha with a 12-6 win over Indiana in baseball. Interesting to note that our adjacent football stadium to this show ring is Lindsey Nelson Stadium, and the Vols play in Lindsey Nelson Stadium in Knoxville on the campus. It's the baseball field. Well, he's not a Columbia native. He's actually Canvassville in Giles County, but moved to Columbia, worked for the Daily Herald as a sports reporter, and then his career took him to be the originator of the Tennessee Radio Network, then on to CBS television, Cotton Bowl every year, and then with Notre Dame. Lindsey Nelson, his name on our stadium and his name on the stadium in Knoxville as well. First time the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive the award, 519, honored in Texas. Bob Adcock, the owner, and up, Latiz, Pennsylvania. Bob Adcock, and honored in Texas, honored tonight in Columbia, Tennessee with the blue ribbon at the Spring Jubilee in the class for amateur riders 50 and over. Reserve honors in the class on the same side you're lined up and to the right. 518 to the jurist is a reserve. Jeff Smith, the owner rider, Greer, South Carolina. Jeff Smith and the jurist, 518 to reserve. Third award to 564, Masters Cool Jazz. Glenda Nichols, the owner and up, Ozark, Missouri. Glenda Nichols and Masters Cool Jazz are third. 504 is fourth, Say Cash. Susan Irwin rides. Dan and Susan Irwin on the entry from Olive Hill, Kentucky. Susan Irwin and Say Cash, 504 are fourth. 530 is Walkabout Charlie. Kim Arnold riding, the owner and up from Max Meadows, Virginia. Walkabout Charlie and Kim Arnold are fifth. 538 is sixth, the American Mobster. Linda Scrivener is the owner rider, Bell Buckle. Linda Scrivener and the American Mobster are sixth. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. Coming down the north rail, Bob Adcock, the owner and up, honored in Texas, honored in Tennessee tonight with a blue ribbon win at the Spring Jubilee. Give him a nice round of applause. Bob Adcock, Lettuce, Pennsylvania. Call now for Class 54 amateur riders on racking horses to go at speed. Speed racking class for amateur riders. Class sponsored by Holland and Clark. Trophy by Speed Racking Breeders. Presented by, and the ribbons for the class by Jenna Mighty. Look.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World champion and reserve world grand champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old Stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur Stallions division. World Grand Champion Born a Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old Stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
All right, that's the class. Everybody moving at a show walk, please. Show walk. Now go to slow rack, please. Slow rack. All right, slip them into overdrive and let them rack on. Let them go at speed on. Go at a fast rack. Walk. Now reverse, please. 477, who's that rowdy girl? Sophia Manuel is riding. 544, gunpowder and lead with Adeline Pina up. 545, rag to riches and Rowan Bryan, your rider. And 850, highways night runner with Jillian Butler, the owner rider. On the reverse now. Let's start over to show walk, please. Show walk. Now go to slow rack, please. Slow rack. All right, bring them up into overdrive, let them rack on, turn them on and show them at speed, let them rack. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, come alive, give these people a little applause and encouragement for the speed racking class. Walk back to a show walk. Bring them over to the south rail for the lineup, south side. Let's make some noise of appreciation and approval for this class. Around to the opposite side to receive the awards, it's 544 gunpowder and lead. Adeline Pina is your rider. Suzanne Criswell, the owner, Lawrenceburg. Adeline Pina and gunpowder and lead to the blue. Reserve award to 545, Rag to Riches. Rowan Bryan is your rider. Leslie Bryan owns the entry Etheridge. Rowan Bryan and Rag to Riches, 545 to reserve. 850 to the third award, Highways Night Runner. Jillian Butler is the owner and the rider. Lawrenceburg, Jillian Butler and Highways Night Runner, 850 to the third award. 477 is fourth, Who's That Rowdy Girl? Sophia Manuel is the owner rider, Lawrenceburg. Sophia Manuel and Who's That Rowdy Girl to the fourth tie. Oh, gunpowder and lead. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Adeline Pina making the blue ribbon ride and show for Suzanne Criswell of Lawrenceburg. Gunpowder and lead. Speed racking horse winner here to Spring Jubilee. Ready for the exit gate this time.
Report TV is brought to you by Bruce and Robin McDonald and their contenders. 4-time World Grand Champion and 11-time World Champion, Mr. Heisman will be making big plays in the Classic Horse and Amateur Elite divisions. The reigning 4-year-old World Grand Champion and World Champion Cavender has his sights set on the 2024 World Grand Championship. Watch for 2-time World Grand Champion and 7-time World Champion Uptight Jose in the Elite and Amateur Mares and Geldings division. Your support is always appreciated.
Times to retire given by the Ashley and Callaway Dial family. Ashley and Callaway would have made that presentation. Floral horseshoe prepared by Little American Dream Shot, donated by Ronnie Fitzgerald. That would have been with the speed racking class. Challenge trophy Have to be won 3 times. So, exhibitor, we look forward to seeing you back in years to come, working on that challenge trophy. But Adlin, you've got one leg up. Amateur riders on walking horses, 3-gated class. This is your gate call. This class sponsored by Floyd and Carol Sherman. Permanent trophy by Bob Adcock. Ribbons by Jenna Mighty. Floor horseshoe for this class by Little American Dream Shop. Donated by Just Horsing Around and Karen Beam. Looking for 4 entries in the class. All right, this makes the class. We can close the gate and ask our riders to go on the rail at a flat walk. Now amateur riders go on at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. Canter time, show the canter. Rockin' jack canter, please. High rolling, free and easy. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 505, Mr. For Real, Dahlia Smith Har is up. 520, Envy Us with Kim Leonard riding. 533, A Big Honor with Dr. David Bullock riding. 548, Master Design with Amelia Hasselton. On the reverse, amateur riders, show it a flat walk, please. Now take them on at a run and walk, let them walk on. Show your horses at a run and walk. Walk, back to the flat walk. It's canter time. Show the canter gate, please. Walk. All right, it's lineup time. Let's go to the north rail for the lineup. 3 gated amateur riders go to the north rail. Again, we say thank you to Floyd and Carol Sherman for their sponsorship of the class, Bob Adcock for his trophy and sponsorship, Ribbons Gentle Mighty for horseshoe for this class made by Little American Dream Shop, and donated by Just Horsing Around and Karen Bean. First time the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive the awards. It's 533, A Big Honor. Dr. David Bullock is the owner rider from Mount Vernon, Kentucky on A Big Honor to the Blue. Reserve in the class to 505, Mr. For Real. Dahlia Smith Har is your owner rider from Manchester, Kentucky. Mr. For Real and Dahlia Smith Har to reserve 505 the number. 520 is third, Envy Us. Kim Leonard, the owner and up from Franklin, Wisconsin. Kim Leonard and Envy Us, 520 to the third award. 548 is fourth, Master of Design. Amelia Haselton is riding. Brenda Marmon owns entry, Shelbyville. Amelia Haselton and Master of Design, 548 are fourth. Amy Rich, come to the trophy gate, please. Amy Rich. Oh, let's take a look at our Blue Ribbon winner and across the board unanimous selection of the judging panel for Blue Ribbon honors. It's a big honor. Dr. David Bullock, the owner and rider of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. And a big honor it is to take the blue in the class with the three-gated amateur riders here at the Columbia Spring Jubilee 2024. Hope Dr. Dave remembers it as a big honor in Columbia.
Report TV is proudly brought to you by Elizabeth Thomas and her World Grand Champion contenders. Elizabeth is excited for a great season. Watch for Elizabeth aboard Schofield as they compete for World Grand Championship honors in the Youth 11 and Under division. This duo is primed and ready to take on the competition. I Am a Shakin' Jose and Elizabeth are looking forward to top honors in the Youth Show Pleasure Division. Your support for Elizabeth as she vies for top honors at this year's celebration is greatly appreciated.
This class sponsored by the Jeffrey Howard Family Permanent Trophy Compliments of Dean Johnson. This is the class for the Luther Potts Memorial Challenge Trophy to be won by the same rider 3 times to be retired. Given and presented by Terry Dial. Ribbon sponsorship, Genomighty. Floral Horseshoe made by Creative Touch Shelbyville, donated by Genomighty and Amy Rich. Memorial trophies, the Larry McCrory Memorial Trophy. The Frank G. Clement Memorial Trophy, the Dude Crowder Challenge Trophy, Columbia Rock Products Challenge Trophy, and a Challenge Trophy in memory of Luther Potts. Lots of silver in this class.
So yeah, do 57.
4-year-old stallions, we'd like to see you, but you got to come to center ring.
He said you can do whatever you
All right, that should be the class. Judge Shania will be our call judge. Everybody go on the rail at a flat walk, please. All right, take them on at a running walk, please. Short a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 506, I'm Chewbacca with Sam Martin riding. 523, A Mighty Jim with Chad Way Up. 543, The Greatest Showman and Casey Wright. 571, I'm Classic Rock with Lake Weaver. On the reverse we go at a flat walk, please.
Let's go. Flat walk.
Waiting on response to the request to go at a flat walk. Go at a flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk. All right, take them on at a running walk, let them walk on. Walk back to a flat walk. Go over to the south rail for the lineup. South rail.
Get some.
This class sponsored by the Jeffrey Howard family, the trophy by Dean Johnson. Luther Potts Memorial Challenge Trophy to be won by the same rider 3 times and to be retired.
543 excuse himself.
543 is asked for.
543 has been excused at his request.
Okay, fine. Right there.
Memorial trophies include Larry McCrory Memorial Trophy, the Frank G. Clement Memorial Trophy, Dude Crowder Challenge Trophy, Columbia Rock Products Challenge Trophy, and the Challenge Trophy in memory of Luther Potts. Floral Horseshoe, A Creative Touch of Cheverville, donated by Jenna Mighty to be presented by Amy Rich. First tie blue ribbon in the class to 506, 506, I'm Chewbacca. Sam Martin riding Floyd, Carol Sherman on the entry, Shelbyville, and across the board selection. Reserve Award to 571, I'm Classic Rock. Lake Weaver rides, Bobby and John Silver on the entry, Bruce Pine, North Carolina. Lake Weaver on I'm Classic Rock, 571 to reserve. 523 is third, A Mighty Gin. Chad Way rides, Mike Floyd's entry of Columbia. Chad Way and Mighty Gin, 523 are third. Young riders on your walking ponies, riders 17 and under on the walking ponies, be standing on ready. You go next. Oh, let's take a look at Chewbacca. Sam Martin making the blue ribbon, triple blue ribbon ride. Floyd and Carol Sherman's entry, Shelbyville. Chewbacca.
Report TV is proudly brought to you by Elizabeth Thomas and her World Grand Champion contenders. Elizabeth is excited for a great season. Watch for Elizabeth aboard Schofield as they compete for World Grand Championship honors in the Youth 11 and Under division. This duo is primed and ready to take on the competition. I Am a Shakin' Jose and Elizabeth are looking forward to top honors in the Youth Show Pleasure Division. Your support for Elizabeth as she vies for top honors at this year's celebration is greatly appreciated.
Young riders with the walking ponies, hey, come on, please. Young riders, come on. All right, let's go on the rail. Judge Beatty will be our call judge, and show it a flat walk, please. Junior riders on their walking ponies. Riders 17 and under. Here we go with a flat walk. All right, young riders, take your ponies on, let them run them walk, let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. .507 is Switchblade FSS. Allie Joe Jacobs is up. 536 Pixie's Dixie with Harper Grider, and 558 Skywalk's Thread and Alex Luttrell. 565 Am I the Only One with Riley Nichols. On the reverse, young riders, show it a flat walk, please. Now take them on, let them run and walk, let them walk on. Walk.
Isn't that 558?
Line up time, North Rail. 558 is asked for and received permission to be excused. First time the blue ribbon ride to your right and around to the opposite side to receive the award is 507 Switchblade FSS. Hallie Joe Jacobs is riding. Jacobs and McWaters on the entry Murfreesboro and Shelbyville. Hallie Joe Jacobs on Switchblade FSS. Reserve award in the class to 565, Am I the Only One? Riley Nichols riding, Molly Walters family entry of Rancho Mirage, California. Riley Nichols and Am I the Only One, 565 to reserve. 536 is third, Pixies Dixie. Harper Grider is your rider. Karen Gaither owns the entry to Liberty Township, Ohio. Harper Grider and Pixies Dixie are third, 536 the number. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner going around Switchblade FSS. That's Hallie Joe Jacobs from Murfreesboro. Give her a nice round of applause as she goes to the exit gate wearing the blue in 2024 to Columbia Spring Jubilee. Call now for Class 58, the amateur riders on horses 15-2 and under. This is the gate call for Class 58.
The Bob Adcock family and their contenders bring you Report TV. World champion and reserve world grand champion Spotlight on Jose is looking for the spotlight in the 3-year-old Stallions division. Multi-title champion A King Thing and Bob Adcock are ready to add more titles to their already impressive resume. I'm the Boss Lady has her sights set on 3-year-old amateur mares and geldings honors. A Kingpin and Bob are no strangers to the winner's circle and always ready for strike in the amateur 15-2 and under competition. Honored in Texas is looking to continue his winning ways in the amateur Stallions division. World Grand Champion Borna Maverick will be taking on the 5-year-old Stallions competition. All rides are in loving memory of Michael Scott Adcock.
In fact, the college is now known as Freed-Hardeman University, Henderson, Tennessee. All right, we'll come to order and begin the class. Going at a flat walk, please. Amateur riders on horses 15-2 and under. Now go on at a running walk, please. Amateur riders, show your horses at a running walk. Walk back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 508 is Patrick Mahomes with Paul Simmons up. 525 I Am Fearless with Janice Fostick riding. 527 Stronger with Savannah Upchurch in the irons. And 557 Knockdown Drag Out with Kelly Manis. 566 Cassius Bold and Fresh with Carol Counts riding. On the reverse, amateur riders, show you 15-2 and under horses at a flat walk. All right, amateur riders, call on your horses and show them at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. Come over to the south rail, please. South rail for your lineup. Class sponsorship by Justified Honors, permanent trophy class sponsored by For the Glory Farms. Ribbons by Jenna Mighty, a floral horseshoe for the class prepared by the Little American Dream Shop, donated by Howard Estridge for our winner. And we have the Dr. N.B. Hardeman Memorial Trophy presented in the class. First tying the blue ribbon in the class for the amateur riders on the 15-2 and under horses, riding to your left and around to the opposite side for those awards. 525, I Am Fearless. That's Janice Fostick showing. She's the owner and up from Roanoke, Virginia. Janice Fostick on I Am Fearless to the Blue. Reserve honors in the class to 527, Stronger. Savannah Upchurch, the owner rider, Monticello, Kentucky. Stronger with Savannah Upchurch to reserve. 508 is third, Patrick Mahomes. Paul Simmons rides. Paul and Tiffany Simmons own the entry, Orangeburg, South Carolina. Paul Simmons and Patrick Mahomes, 508, are third. 566 is fourth, Cassius Bold and Fresh. Carol Counts is the owner rider from Republic, Missouri. Carol Counts on Cassius Bold and Fresh, 566 to the fourth award. 557 is fifth, Knock Down, Drag Out. Kelly Manis is your rider. Joe Manis owns entry, Laurinburg, North Carolina. Knock Down, Drag Out, and Kelly Manis are fifth. Oh, wearing a floral horseshoe, a tricolored ribbon. Janice Fostick of Roanoke, Virginia on I Am Fearless. Winner of the class for the amateur riders on the 15-2 under horses at the 2024 Spring Jubilee here in Columbia. Give Janice Fostick a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Mary Frances Way, come to center ring, please. Mary Frances Way. Oh, now we have another open speed racking class. Looking for 3 entries.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
All right, on the rail of the show walk, please. Show walk. Now go at a slow rack, please. Slow rack. Pull them up to overdrive, let them rack on, let them go at speed. Fast rack. Speed and form, here we go, everybody moving. Walk back to a show walk. Turn them around, let's go the reverse way. Going in a show walk on the reverse. Now go at a slow rack, slow rack. All right, time to turn them on, let them go at a fast rack, let them rack on. Oh, pedal to the metal. Show them at speed, show them at form. Walk, back to a show walk. All right, it'll sign up on the south side. First time the blue ribbon in the class goes to 544 gunpowder and lead. Adeline Pina is your rider. Suzanne Criswell, the owner of Lawrenceburg. Over to the opposite side to receive the awards. Reserved 850, Highways Night Runner. Jillian Butler is the owner rider, Lawrenceburg. Jillian Butler and Highways Night Runner, 852 reserve. 477 is third. Who's That Rowdy Girl? Sophia Manuel is the owner rider, Lawrenceburg. Sophia Manuel and Who's That Rowdy Girl to the third award. Oh, one more time on an express ride and a victory ride for Adeline Pina, the young rider from Lawrenceburg on Gunpowder and Lead. Give Adeline a nice round of applause as she goes to the exit gate, coming down the north rail. Now, there was a challenge trophy that in that class that should be won by the same rider 3 times to retire. That trophy was given by Ashley and Callaway Dial family. And that brings us down to class 60. Our walking horse stake class. The Riders Cup Division, sponsored by the Tennessee Walking Horse National Celebration, Shelbyville. This class sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen's Association. Trophies sponsored by the Murray County Horsemen. The ribbons by Jenna Mighty. Floral Horseshoe made by Creative Touch Shelbyville, donated and presented by Hugh and Anita Smith, Hampshire. The Gilly M. Orr Memorial Trophy and the Judge Suzanne Bailey Memorial Challenge Trophy presented in this class. Columbia Spring Jubilee print donated by Mary Frances Way will be presented by Mary Frances Way to our winner in the class. Gilly M. Orr, show ring announcer extraordinaire, the way I understand it, writer for Saddle and Bridle magazine, and the first Director General of the celebration until his untimely death in about 1950. All right, are you ready out there to call the class? We're looking for 3 entries. We need 3 entries to bring the show to the stake class. Judge Beatty will be the call judge. Hey, come on, come on. All state class riders, we need 3 entries to have the horse show. Hey, come on, come on.
John Allen.
549, Honor of the Ritz, Dan Waddell riding for Shabney Beasley, Shelbyville. 521, He's a Whiskey Cavalier, John Allen Calloway up for Butler Price, Moorhead, Kentucky. And 579, Twisted with Honors, Tyler Balcom riding for Allison Armstrong, Hickory, North Carolina. 3-horse workout. Everybody ready? Got the same starting position on the 50-yard line. Well, all right, let's go. Let's go with a flat walk. Now go on at a run and walk. Call on your big horses and show them at a run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. It's canter time. Show the canter, please. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse. He's the Whiskey Cavalier. That's John Allen Calloway riding. 521, 549, Honor of the Ritz with Dan Waddell up. 579, Twisted with Honors and Tyler Balcom riding. Oh, everybody get an encouraging word from somebody. You've checked your curb chain and your coat tail. Make sure everything is just right because it is Saturday night. Saturday Night Live from the Columbia Spring Jubilee in the 73rd Annual 2024. Looking for a state class winner. All right, take them on at a running walk. Sitting tight, looking right. Here we go at a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Canter time, show the canter. High rolling, free and easy, rocking chair canter gait. Walk.
Yes, ma'am, and I'll color it, and then I would add like jingle bells,
All right, one more time. Let's go at a running walk. Let them walk on one more time on this Saturday night. What about it, ladies and gentlemen? Tell us who you like.
I would probably go no bigger than this.
Walk, back to a flat walk. Line up time in the east turn on the track to the east side. First time the blue ribbon and the winner of the state class at the Columbia Spring Jubilee for 2024 and its 73rd edition, riding to the right, 579 Twisted with Honors. Tyler Balcom is your rider. Allison Armstrong of Hickory, North Carolina, the owner. Tyler Balcom on Twisted with Honors to the blue. Reserve Award to 521. He's a Whiskey Cavalier. John Allen Calloway is riding. Butler and Price entry, Moorhead, Kentucky. He's a Whiskey Cavalier and John Allen Calloway, 521 to reserve. Well, obviously, we had some delays tonight and some issues to have to resolve. But all in all, the show is finished in good time with 2 minutes to spare before the hour of 11 o'clock. 20 classes, 15 minutes to a class. You can figure it up on you. Comes out to 5 hours. Oh, let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner is Twisted with Honors. That's Tyler Balcom. For Allison Armstrong, Hickory, North Carolina, Tyler Balcom wins the blue in Columbia 2024. Well, thank you, horse show fans. We hope you'll keep the first weekend of June on your horse show schedule. The first Saturday night and first weekend is always the Columbia Spring Jubilee. Next year to be the 74th annual. We hope to see you back in Columbia on that weekend as well. Drive very carefully on your way home. The important thing is to arrive alive. I hope to see you at Belfast on July the 21st. And each and every one would bid you a very pleasant good night, and may God bless.